Good evening, and welcome to this evening's session of Driving Pleasure. We didn't do much story progress last time. I was too busy grinding up cars and checking out parts. I tried to find a build that felt good to use. This one feels good to use. I think I've figured out big engine, heavy chassis makes turning, or at least drifting, feel good. I think what I want now is maybe more front downforce. I think. Most of my weight should be in the front because the engine is in the front already, so that helps with drifting. I'm gonna do some warming up, so we'll find some victims into my body anyway. So I swap that out. Right, let's see. You. Yeah, and the car's getting faster as well. I just need to figure out, I need to make my mid-range acceleration better. Ooh, that was a bit too close. A bit too much oversteer there. Almost hit the barrier. What have we got? This body's kind of nice. $280. I mean, it's not better than the one I've got at the moment though. My one's pretty hefty. This one. No, it's not that one. Oh wait, I can't even see what I have equipped at the moment, I don't think. That's not helpful. It's going to be like the level 5 one I have at the moment. Not this. Fucking buy anyway. What was the horsepower in my engine? Yeah, 280. Okay. What was that one? That one's also 280. That's much more lightweight. Is it 35 kilograms versus 35.5k? It's not that much. Hello there, Maurice. I'm glad you're enjoying all this. We're on the hunt for a stronger engine. You shit. Look, come here. This guy won't be stronger, I don't think. We'll try and do more story stuff today. Yes, yesterday was too much grinding. You gotta remember, this is actually an RPG. You are legally obligated, contractually obligated to grind a little bit. These guys are having an easier time keeping up with me. Can't make mistakes. Oh, this guy's engine is heavy as fuck. 6-cylinder, twin turbo, -30 weight reduction. Six-cylinder, twin turbo though. The thing is, my current engine is like 280 PS as well. Hello there, James. What next is on the communal list? On the not on the communal list, the retro game list communal. A fair few things. Let me look at my folder of stuff. Air Combat, which is the first Ace Combat game. We've got Gun Griffin. I want to play that. I want to play Mega Bomberman at some point, because that was the Bomberman game from my youth. I don't think I ever beat it though, so I want to do that on stream. Castlevanias. I've played the DS Castlevanias, but not much outside of that. They occupy some recess of my mind. There's a lot of games to play. I'll get through them eventually. Twin turbo. See, we spent all this time trying to grind up this engine. I wonder how you'd like Rondo of Blood. I've played a little bit of Rondo and Blood. I'm not sure which version had like the really good, which because it's on a few systems, isn't it? I think the Mega Drive version had like a really good Stage 1 theme. What the heck? This only has one slot? Oh, I'm curious. That's bizarre. What do you mean this engine only has one slot? This one has a lot more. That's only 160 though. We're after it's like at least 280 PS. I also picked up this one. I started playing this game yesterday and I grinded for the most expensive engine in the first chapter store and learned it can't be leveled up. They did warn you that certain stuff couldn't be leveled up. Not only that, not everything gets slots at the same rate, which makes it tricky. Kind of curious about this engine now. I need to take like screenshots of these graphs to figure out which configuration is better than the other. Holy crap. 254. I was at 480 before. I did have that extra slot, that's why. Do you have the deployable missiles unlocked yet? I do not. I think this one's graph seems way more intense. Hold on. I need to screenshot this and then slot in the other configuration and check, and then cross-reference my graphs. I really wish it was possible to make like loadouts. It should be level 5, this one, that I spent God knows how long trying to grind up. Oh my low comp. And then Baby Gang, Achilles SC, and our flat out. Ooh. The other engine is way sharper on the blue, but the red line is also way more sharp. There's also max torque was with the curb weight was like 100 less as well. Interesting. You know what? It's not going to hurt giving it a spin. Yeah, this one's not worth using, I don't think. Or is it? No, like the max power, because there's only one slot, it's hard to boost the max power. You blaze through the dialogue? The dialogue's like the best part. This game's script is amazing. What makes the equipment system a bit more interesting is that certain parts interact differently with different parts. Ooh. Gives me a lot more power. Oh, we need the low comp for the turbo. Wait a minute, that's not the same as my graph from before. I had a configuration before that was 454 with this setup. So oh, that's why I had the Achilles on. I suppose if you were watching the stream, you would have caught most of it. Let's see if this setup's much better. I think going purely off the power to weight ratio is maybe deceptive, or the power, because it doesn't tell me the whole story. It doesn't tell me how good my acceleration is during certain RPMs. You would make me want to play this game now. I've been getting into racing games recently. I haven't played any racing games for a long time. I was pining for one, but I thought just streaming a racing game on its own might not have been as interesting. Oh, jeez. This engine might be better. I think this engine is better. The acceleration between like the 150 to 200 range seemed much faster compared to the other engine. Ooh! New steering wheel. We've been rocking the same steering wheel for like the start of the game, where turning speed +1 perplexed us. Then we've got turning speed +2. I had crappy ones like DT Racer as a kid, but recently I've liked R4 Ridge Racer and Ridge Racer 2 on PSP. When I was a kid, we had I played a lot of I guess Gran Turismo and Crash Team Racing. it feels like I take a long time to get started up compared to the other one. Yeah. The other engine was way quicker to start up. There's also the drag race here that I didn't get to beat last time because the guy was just demolishing me. So we'll level up his engine, see if we get an extra slot. I need to find faster guys. The faster guys will have better engines. Handicap time. Oh, could you just like not press the accelerator and give your opponent a handicap? Wait, so this is a racing RPG, you just find guys, smoke them and steal their parts? Yeah. That's how it works. Oh, that's how the handicap bonus works. Interesting. So you can give your opponent a head start, and then you get a bonus if you win. Yeah, at the beginning they smoke you. The difficulty at the start was way harder. I was getting beaten a lot. You have to like save scum until you get a good engine. Let's see. Did I get an extra slot on this engine? Is the question. Probably not. Didn't think so. You can level up your parts, but you won't get like an extra slot every time you level up, which is not ideal. Right. Higher downforce, lower drag by flattening rear profile. Maybe I'll do a few more just to level up the engine, see if they get an extra slot. You can also challenge the buses or trucks and get their parts as well. Not that they're actually good for anything. The body does affect stats. The body affects your downforce, like your rear and front downforce. So it actually is important to some degree. I didn't think it did anything either until I started swapping out body parts and thinking, oh, this actually makes some difference. A bit late. Okay, whatever. If the back It's the barrier, it's fine. That seemed to make me way faster as well. Also, the manual transmission is something you have to slot in. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not sure what changed, but at some point the red part of your accelerator bar didn't start until 8. It's probably because of the engine, right? That's probably why. That's the only other part I've swapped out at the moment. Okay, the power's kind of low. If I can find a guy with like at least 300 power, we might be in for something good. It's usually the 4x4s that have like powerful engines, but I think they're deceptive. The 4x4s seem good when it comes to like acceleration, but they struggle at like the mid and low RPM. Oh, it's a bit of geometry sticking out of there. I think you're just better off just holding down, accelerate. I don't think there's like any bonus for trying to time it. I definitely feel slower accelerating this engine though. But in my mind, it probably makes sense that the four-wheel drive engine would be faster at accelerating, right? Damn, we find some good cars early on, but now it's just weak ones. Oh shit, that was disastrous. I guess the turning speed wheel is affected me slightly. Oh yeah, it would be interesting then if the manual forced you to shift down if you were just spamming the accelerator at the start. Nothing interesting. I wonder if I feel like my acceleration is kind of weak at the start. That's for low RPM. Small. Okay, everything's giving me everything at low RPM. That's acceleration at 1,000 to 5,000 RPM. Low mid 2,000 to 6,000. I don't know if I want that higher torque though. It's not like there's an appreciable difference on the graph either. If anything, my max power goes down with it on. Supercharger makes my graphs go like crazy, but I think the way you wanted it was that you wanted the red line to be smoother and the blue line to go up. So this might actually be better. With the flat out. You won't know until you try it. I feel like just thinking, oh, more power equals more good might be a noob trap. To get started. I think the supercharger was better than these. I know it's not that straightforward. I think the supercharger was better there. I felt even slower starting up there, and the high end didn't feel much better either. I think one more race and this engine levels up. Oh, 2 more races. Power at all RPM. I think probably the combo I want is this this ECM with the Achilles. There were some like fast four-wheel drivers with blue 4x4s driving around here. Hell, in general, there's been like some really fast 4x4s just driving around. You always wonder if they're good or not. And their speed on the overworld does not seem to translate to their actual speed either. So sometimes chasing the fast vehicles isn't worth it. Oh, this is a new track. Oh. Shit, no. You look at the map and it maybe doesn't translate exactly to how you think the corner's going to go. It gets a lot more stressful when you get a course you've never seen before. You think, oh shit, I could actually lose something. This guy's if it's a 280 power engine, it's probably not. Actually, it might be a 280 power engine. Oh, this one again. This guy's going to be faster as well. I think it's the same engine as me, because that's still to rev up. Dude, this barrier, I swear to God, it's hard to see. Track visibility on this game subtypes is not great. I think they have the same engine though. Or they didn't have the same engine. Interesting, it's only got 2 slots though. Do I take it? If it's not like higher power, it's just like, why bother? I'd have to grind it up anyway to be any good. No, fuck it. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll take it. We're not actually spending RP on anything anyway. Did I get a slot in this engine? Please. No. Probably needs to be level 4. Maybe even level 5 before I get a slot on it. If it's like the other one. I could swing by the save point. Get jump scared underneath the bridge. shit. Oversteered. The game wants you to drift. It's funny because it doesn't actually tell you how to drift. You need to handbrake while accelerating. And then turn. Game save. Right, what we want... Right, there's the drag race here. I didn't get to beat this guy last time. I'm gonna need to swap the chassis out to the lighter one. And then might have a fighting chance. I gave it a shot off stream just to see if what I had was good enough now. I accelerated way faster, but my top speed wasn't good. I think now it might be better. Sort the chassis out for the lighter one. Go for track power. We don't really need brakes if we're dragging. Strut bar. Those. Actually, I wonder if this is going to be any good for it. It comes with a muffler. Anything to reduce weight, but if I do. See how this works out. We tried some stuff last time. Reducing the weight definitely made it closer, but this guy zooms off after he gets to accelerate a bit. I'm just gonna fast forward through this because I read it all last time. Race. .3 power to weight ratio? Jesus Christ. It's over. This guy just goes off like a fucking bullet. Lose. I think you might have to come to this guy later. Well, okay, we're just gonna reset the console. We just saved anyway. I think I need a way more powerful engine for that guy. I don't know what he's doing. More powerful engine or something to go faster with. Guess we'll go to the wharf and do the GP. Because I imagine whatever that guy's got on is probably based all around just going really fast in a line. Probably can't turn for shit. Right, to the wharf. The story stuff. I've done enough grinding. Or we'll find out if I've done enough grinding when I get to the wharf and win or lose. Tonight's race here will decide who goes to the Yokohama GP. What should I do? GP deciding race. Why was Keisuke meeting with the Grand Tourers? Something doesn't feel right. I feel like I have unfinished business. Because I have to do the drag race. I tried speaking to Keisuke before, but he tells you to fuck off. This guy's acceleration is way better than you. Interesting. The guy had a like 280 engine as well, but his acceleration was better. It's the same engine. Huh. Maybe the chassis makes a difference here. It's a similar weight to mine. Oh wait, it's not the same engine at all. It's the one with the one slot. We'll take the weight reduction. Interesting. So the engine only has one slot, but it's the acceleration's better on it. And I feel like an engine with better, like, lower end acceleration might do better for cornering, right? No shit, no. Fuck. Bad, 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 bad. This guy's doing a way better job at keeping behind me as well. It's probably more lightweight is why. This engine's like way fucking weaker. But we had this shit. For a drivetrain. It does make me wonder what I'm missing though, because I've got a car that's way more powerful, but cars that seem way weaker aren't having a hard time keeping up, and it can't just be the weight, because like the power to weight ratio is like maybe double at times. I feel like I've bottlenecked myself at some point somewhere. What I probably need for the drag race is like a higher RPM engine. It's interesting that there's a different graphics for brake pads, but they don't seem to do anything different. I'm gonna buy these just to demonstrate. I've got these ones here. Highway pads, brake pads, faster activation. Oh, it's okay, these ones are activation. These ones are braking power. That's why they're different. I might want more power then. It's worth a shot. Look at this guy. This guy's weak as fuck. This is like the weakest car I've seen for a while. I definitely feel this being a bit slower to activate. I feel like I probably don't want much braking power anyway. I probably just want activation. Because if I'm drifting, surely I don't want to be braking too much to begin with. This guy got a lot of stuff on. Holy shit! Medium turbo? Up to 30% acceleration at 3.5 to 6. This one's this guy did fucking turbo on it. What? At a way lighter seat. Man was just hiding a turbo. Okay. But it's not going to be I don't think it's as good as this one. This one's at like 1500 to 5000. This one, the next one is at 3500 to 6500, which is kind of within my range. This might negatively impact my acceleration though. But it's a problem. Though, I spend most of my time between 5 and 6000 RPM anyway. This is actually not... The baby gang is not doing anything for me 90% of the time. Baby gang. Some of the names of this are funny. We got baby gang. We've got, where was it? Where's Boy Sus? There it is. Boy Sus. Boys, stop. I think this turbo's gonna be better. Because the, if you look at the RPM gauge, it's always hanging between like 5 and 6 while I'm like actually going. And the baby gang only went up to like 1500 to 5000 anyway, so it's not actually doing anything for me most of the time. So my acceleration might be a bit slower. But then I should be zooming. Already at 200 going around this corner. What? That was about as tight as I could make it. Yeah, okay, this is I would usually be about 200 over that finish line, and I was at like 230 this time. It might have a better chance against that. Nice drift piece, that blue shell almost got you on the corner. What was that one street racing game with the power-ups? Was it Club Midnight? It was Midnight something. Maybe I shouldn't underestimate the shitter cars, because they might be harding turbos on them. Maybe going for the fast cars at the trap. I should be going for the guy just taking his time. might be worth trying the drag race again. If I go to the lighter chassis, I should be much faster. I'm 3 away now from leveling up this engine, so I might as well just keep going. Right, we'll level up the engine first, and then try the drag race again. I doubt we're gonna get an extra slot on the engine though. It probably needs to be level 5. I don't know why they make it so that you gotta level up X amount of times. Just say I need to do like 40 races off the bat. Look at this guy. This guy's going really slow and flashing. Oh, he's stupid. Where'd he go? That guy in the red car was going really slow and then zoomed off. Is that a metal slime? Perhaps. It's a 4-wheel drive though. It's got a powerful engine. Don't underestimate the 4x4s. Let's see. Okay, we should be fine. This turbo is definitely nice though. I'm gonna actually save now before I lose it, potentially. Why doesn't the 4x4 simply ram destroy yours at the start line? Is he stupid? Perhaps. He's a bit slow. In more ways than one. Okay, I already have the engine. I mean, that was the 4x4 engine I've been rocking for a while. Actually, I wonder how the that new turbo would do for the 4x4 engine. Yeah, the music is really good. This is back when racing games had original music. It wasn't all licensed shit, you know? Take me back. It's a bit late there, whatever. Back hit the rear. Back hit the rear, back hit the barrier. They seem to be balancing, like, I don't know, the at least the stronger engines maybe with less slots. Oh, there's another one of these ones. See if this one's also hiding a powerful turbo. Right, the engine should have leveled up, but I don't think we've got an extra slot. Oh, chassis level max. Okay, that's interesting. So these little these wagon 60s 660s are hiding turbos on them. For anyone that's interested. Yeah, okay. Need to do probably 50 more races before this engine levels up. And gets the extra slot. I can't be bothered doing that. I want to actually do some story stuff, not grind. Because it's not like if we grind up the engine anyway, we're going to end up keeping it long term anyway, are we? It'll get replaced. Just wonder if we need this anymore. Yeah, okay, we do. Like the difference between low and high compression. I always miss the story stuff because I tune in and out of those races proper hard. I wouldn't say they've been that hard. Some of them have been, but it's usually because I've needed like a part, and then it became easy. The hardest race was like earlier on against Keisuke. When he kidnapped Yuka. Like, before I went out to grind for a new engine, or stumble upon one, like, I would do, like, a lap and a half, I still wouldn't be able to beat him. Because all you had to do was overtake him to win. I couldn't even do it after a lap and a half, and then I got a new engine, and then I did it in, like 15 seconds. Then you realise, oh, right, this is still an RPG, I guess. It's not all raw execution. Yeah, you kind of get gear checked. I mean, this drag race that's rolling me right now is a gear check, right? I need to find out the right configuration. Imagine basically, I don't know. Imagine a car racing game, but it's maybe actually Armored Core. And you gotta find out the right configuration to beat the opponent. This is what this drag race feels like. Regardless, I need the lighter body. Drag power. Can I stack diets? Oh, you can. Interesting. If I can't beat him now, I'm gonna lost. If I can't beat him now, I might need to, I don't know, grind the engine even more. So I can slap something else on there. Because that doesn't depend how far behind I am. I might install something else. I could just say no, right? I need all the practice I can get. I don't know what this drag race... I don't know what sort of practice this drag race is giving Show, though. Our ability to just drive in a straight line. 2.1 power to weight ratio. It feels like he's even further ahead now. How do I fucking beat this guy? What? Fuck it, just get to the get rewards. See if he's taken anything. I might just take the loss. You still got it, Tetsu. Huya reminds me of the old days. I'd ride into battle and you'd be there waving my flag. Oh please, enough with that. I took my muffler before. What's he want? The drag power. We can buy that back. It's better than the muffler. Better than something unique. I think you have to do this race anyway, probably for story progression. Glad you could make it. The sharks are hungry again. Nah. I think I'm done for tonight. Glad you can... Oh, okay, it's just that this entire thing is for unofficial races. Okay. Right, back to the other chassis. I know it's heavier, but it felt like it made the corners a bit easier. Look at all that gear, Jesus. I wonder if 6 is the highest level regardless. If it is, that'd be kind of interesting. Because then the stuff that gets leveled, gets new stuff every level, is a bit more appealing than stuff that, you know, takes like 5 levels, get 1 slot and that's it. Not unit, to buy part. These engines aren't anything special. What also kind of, I guess, annoys me is usually when you have a part, like on the get rewards screen, and you have the part already, it will have a cyan outline, but in the shop menu it doesn't. Like I already have these two things, in the aero kit, and pretty much these two wings as well, and the tires, but I wouldn't know unless you do. Keeping a mental note. Do I have to find Keisuke again? You can't race the GP. Oh, there he is. Screw off, I've got business and it doesn't involve you. So he's not going to talk to us. Maybe after doing that drag race I can do the GP. Tonight's race here will decide who goes in the Yokohama GP. What should I do? I've already raced with Victory Road. They did chicken races. I beat those last night. Can we race now? It's the same cutscene as before. Why was Keisuke meeting with the Grand Tourers? We've already been here though. We just checked them out and they didn't have anything to show. Something doesn't feel right. I feel like I have unfinished business. God damn it, man. Keisuke doesn't want to chat to us though. The Grand Tourers is happened there. I didn't think it's that kind of Grand Tour. Oh shit. Out of the way. You can really abuse the collision in this game. If you know, oh Jesus Christ, no. Oh Jesus. Bad. Get me out. Lose. What's he taking from us? Might have to reset. What's he taking? Didn't take anything. Okay, good. They don't always take something. It's parts of the track where there's just like this shit that juts out. Or it's not as smooth a transition as you think it is. Right, we were just here. Glad you could make it. The sharks are hungry again. Unofficial race entry. Count me in. Do I have to do an unofficial race? Max power must not exceed. Aren't these just going to be drag races then? An epic tale told over the course of 400 meters, sorrow, joy, victory, a heroic adventure for the ages. It's just a drag race. Chill out. Surely we don't win though. Surely this guy's gonna be like exactly, yeah. We're not making this one, bros. Does he take something from me? No, okay. He just had way smoother acceleration. I'm like really slow to pick up. What the fuck am I doing? Keisuke doesn't want to talk to me. If I go over there, nothing happens. You don't shift gears manually, it's automatic. Manual transmission is an item you have to equip. Might be the key, perhaps. I think it just depends on the engine more than anything. Hey, did you hear? That America guy is on the prowl for a date again over at the pickup chicade. Too bad we're stuck at work. Yeah, it blows. Wish I could at least get a race in. Hey, you in the car. Should I indulge the battle? I'll take any excuse to race. Hey, wait, that show from Bay Lagoon. He's pretty famous, but you know, not as famous as me. Yeah, okay, maybe the manual transmission is the key. No, that guy was, I think, it was a 600 power race, and we're only like under 500, so that was also a factor. Okay, time to get rewards. At least you still level up even if you lose. Like you still get XP. Oh, interesting engine. 4 slots and it's 280 already. Take it. It can't carry it. Oh, we already have it, that's why. His drivetrain's slightly lighter than mine. The car isn't red. Yeah, but it has the aesthetic of off-white. I'm more into that. Didn't catch the other stream. This is a racing game JRPG by Square. It is. The story's been very intense so far. I guess we can try and find Keisuke again. Should be racing around here. Maybe I should just check other points of interest, see if anything happens. So I check the part this time. No name park. If no one's here, then why am I? There's not even that many points of interest around here though, is the thing. There's a lot more going on in South Yokohama. What does the game say if you just leave town? If you go for South Yokohama, Shio will comment he's not here to fuck around, and instead of being able to drive around, you just get a list of places to visit. Oh shit. Something's gonna happen at last. Yo, look, they're here. Damn, those whips are tight. The hotshots Iki and Akira from South Yoko. Whoa, you see that? The way Akira poked around the corner, that was Makoto's move. Those street racers are nuts. The Yokohama GP is going to be off the hook. The localization is incredible. The guy did a great job. Okay, we got a cutscene. Didn't lead to anything else though. Oh. This guy shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Oh, new track. I haven't seen this track before. Oh shit. Really? I can't go up that curb? That pavement rather? That's bullshit. Can't skip the corner. Yeah, that fishtail was kind of rough. Hey, no cutting in line. We've already done this thing. There's nowhere else I can actually check out besides the rally course. Let's get dirty. Unofficial race. Front wheel drive. Oh, I didn't put on the rally wheels. Shit. We're gonna have a bad time. What's wrong? Countless men have been hypnotized by the lights of Yokohama. Have they taken your breath away as well? I played a lot of Colin McRae's Rally on the PS1. That game was pretty challenging, as a kid at least. Jeez. I should have put on the off-road wheels. The fucking collision. It's probably at least a few more laps though. Oh shit! Nearly crashed there. Finish. Skip it. Oh, we actually get rewards for this. 150,000 yen. It's like not even that much really. You could like race some scrub on the street, you get more. Takes less time as well. Yeah, the thing is though that because you can trade an RP for yen directly at like a rate that's like 1 to 75 at the moment. It varies per night. If I race anyone, I could get usually between like 180 to 250. He's over there. Screw off, I've got business and it doesn't involve you. It just keeps flashing him. Shit. It does involve me, mate. I can't progress the story. Screw off. Doesn't want to do anything. The heck am I meant to be doing? Because we saw the cutscene and all it did was point towards here. But the cutscene that was clearly Keisuke and his orange car driving off. I mean, if we're meant to win the drag race and we can't do it again after losing to the head honcho, that's kind of fucked. Hold on, let's tonight's the race here. We'll decide who goes to the Yokohama GP. What should I do? Let's watch this cutscene again. Maybe there's another clue. Maybe we should just look up a guide for this one instance. That's clearly Keisuke's car, just fuck it off. We've tried harassing him. He's not interested. Hold on. I'm looking up a guide. Visit Sakura, the super young to meet Tetsuji Kawasaki. That's who we just did. A lot of them offers a chance to race against the former. Rejecting the offer will make the event permanently missable, so be careful about that. The race itself is very simple. It's a drag race, but winning is quite challenging unless you have the right setup, although you may have. There's on a few occasions before. This event is perhaps the first time you'll take serious notice of Nitro part. One of the unobtainable parts in the game. Very good. In this race, it just gives you the weight reduction. Says the location is near Elm Street. This may be a good time for stealing new cars. We're going back to the Monte Carlo to visit the Nana Chicane. Access to the site of Bahama is very restricted. Driving is not Is it Nana Chicane? Same mini game. But here, first attempt to spec up in Kenzo. Okay. The chicane. The one place I didn't go to. Though those NPCs from earlier at the tower did say something about the chicane. What the hell is that guy doing? Oh, Kenzo. It's taking it slow. Uh-oh, this ain't good. He's driving like me. I can't move. Anyone help me. Kenzo. Sho, get me out of here. That was some top-notch driving. I think I stole it. What? Damn, that was embarrassing. I can't believe I stalled out back there. You know, I kind of feel like my life as a street racer is stalling too. Dag. He's plateaued already. Isn't your car an automatic? How'd you manage to stall it? Shu's not even concerned about the well-being of his friend. He's just like, how the fuck did you steal an automatic car? Are you dumb? Get a grip. Look at me, I'm up here. Wait. So, did you hear? Kyoji said he would quit racing after the Yokohama GP. I can't believe he sprang that on us out of the blue. I was thinking of dropping out of the deciding race and letting him go to the qualifiers. Kyoji wouldn't like that. He wants to see us give it our all. Right, of course. By the way, did you know about this? After he gets off work, Kyoji races on the same courses that you were racing on. But he isn't happy about his times. You keep getting faster every day. He's having a hard time keeping up. Kenzo's still here. He's gotten all sentimental, but he won't miss the deciding match. Can we do this now? Tonight's car race will decide GP deciding race. Kenzo told me that this will be Kyoji's last race if he loses tonight. Why was Keisuke meeting with the Grand Tourers? Still not done here. Not much time left. Oh. So we can either wait here or cruise the streets. So we'll wait here. Finally. Story stuff. None of us had spoken with Kyoji that night. Even with that cloud hanging over the team, we had to have our race. Kyoji showed up late, looking pretty ragged. It was strangely out of character for him. He had this blank, dull look in his eye. He didn't say a word, he just stared at me with those empty eyes. His gaze. It scared me. Everyone ready? I hope you all brought your A-game. This is more than a friendly race. Beyond this finish line lies a true dream. The Yokohama GP. The stakes couldn't be higher. Before tonight, it was like we were mere children. We were too busy indulging in the pleasure of racing to care about winning or losing. We only thought about the next turn, the next overtake, the next moment. We blocked out everything else because nothing else mattered. But tonight, it feels different. Suddenly, the atmosphere feels thick and heavy. On a race like tonight, you can't block it out so easily. We might never get another chance like this in our lives. I want to see you race like your life depended on it. You finally have the opportunity to grasp a true reward. I've waited so long for one. Kyoji has too. Ikki's voice echoed throughout the harbour. The rest of us listened with our mouths shut. Nothing we could say would be truer than his words. this guy in the blue's pretty quick. I guess if I wasn't flooding the corners would be fine. Oh shit, the fishtail's covered up. Just noticed. Oh Jesus! What a tricky corner. One lap? No, it's like probably at least 3. Corner again. There's only 2 laps. Just noticed. Blue car's probably icky then, maybe. We're lost. No! I flipped the corners too much, that's why I lost. Can't skip this. Oh no, it's the game over music. Tonight's race here will decide who goes to the Yokohama GP. What should I do? GP deciding race, I guess. Wait here. Have to fast forward. I love it when story related stuff is behind a bunch of cutscenes. Okay, we can skip. Skip scene. At least it lets you skip if you've seen it before. Skip scene. Defeat Kyoji Namba. Oh wait, Ikki isn't even in this race. Alright, yeah, Ikki was already in this race, that's why. This is the side who's the second person who's going to participate. I'd say there's only one problem corner. It's at the end of this. It's here. Okay. Pick it up. I'm a bit of a lead now. it, demolished it this time. The power of taking clean corners. It wasn't the climatic battle we were hoping for, but this was the miracle I'd been dreaming about for a long ass time. What a diss. The pressure is on now, and I don't know how much torque I'll need to push through. It wasn't the climatic battle we were hoping for? What an asshole. But I'm starting to believe that I can make it. I've finally let go of the fear that this will bite me in the ass down the line. But I know that it's a delicate and vulnerable dream, susceptible to the slightest twitch or moment of weakness. Kyoji's engine overheated just as he crossed the finish line. I wasn't even sure what I could find within a dream of race. I'm so deep in it that I can't bear the shock of waking from it. I may have won just a moment ago, but at the same time it felt like I lost something. Something I might not have had to begin with. Come on, where's that smile? Lighten up, you won. Maybe racing is all about repetition. It sure is. It's a tiny spark pushing you along an endless road. That might be it. That's the road I'm on, and I can't say where it leads. Not yet, at least. But I'll push forward. For as long as I can muster the will. I glanced at Kyoji and thought about how much we were alike. We were both racing down the same road, and neither of us knew where it would take us. The night is completed. Right, hydration check. Three nights later. Night before Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. Night before D. Or night before D. Sixth night. We haven't seen Kyoji since the deciding race. Ah shit, did we kill him too? Something is up with him. Why did he meet with Keisuke the night before? And why did he have that cold, empty look in his eyes? It was freaking me out. Kyoji would always say a man's gotta keep up his appearances Don't go worrying me about me and ruin my vibe. Of course we were all worried about him, but he's the type of person to tough it out and refuse help. We're left with so many unanswered questions. They haunted us as the qualifiers drew near. The neon lights of the city flicker and dance as they reflect off my windshield. Yokohama. To me, this feels like home. But after tonight, the city will become a battlefield. These familiar streets will alter our destinies as the scene of our judgment. The Yokohama GP qualifiers. When morning comes, our fate will be written. How can you not love this shit? Let's see if the cars are leveled up. About the same. I haven't been in Yamashita Street for a while. His acceleration's way better than mine. Get out of here. Shit. I was a bit closer than I'd like though. My acceleration's not too hot. I have this engine as well. Maybe I need a lighter drivetrain. I already have a lighter FR drivetrain anyway. I could just use that. But I felt like I was using it before and it felt like the corners were harder. Save now. Oh, evening. Kyoji didn't show up for work today. I don't know if it's because he finally saved up enough money or what. But still, it isn't like him to walk out like that. I wonder. He was saving money? Say what? You didn't know? He needed money for the 7 that he was tuning up. A few nights ago, an ice-searingly orange GRA hyena came here. The guy had a long chat with Kyoji. Soon after, Kyoji finished the work on his car and he's played hooky ever since. I asked the owner of the GRA hyena if he wanted a free engine checkup. And he started cussing up a storm that would make a sailor blush. Sometimes I hate this job. He hit his tuning goal a few nights ago. It must have been the night they met in Honmoku. The tuning of Kyoji 7, is that their connection? Ah well, back to work. Is it GS time? It is. Interesting, so I guess Keisuke's got some forbidden engine that Kyoji was interested in and he doesn't want anyone else to see. I'm wondering when the street racing super scientists are gonna come in. we'll finally get the secrets behind this RP-based economy. You're racing in the Yokohama GP? I'll root for you. If Bay Lagoon wins, this GS will get some publicity. Let's check the shop first. I could probably go with the lighter body with the brakes with quicker, more brake power, and that might circumvent the understeer problem I was having before. Oh shit! Look at this engine. Is that for a four-wheel drive car? It's stronger than one I have by a lot. It's pricey though. 3.3 million. What else we got? Mid-range ECU. Aerojet. 200cc higher bore. High comp. Low comp. Okay, no new tires. The engine's the only interesting thing he's selling. I'll end up buying it and then finding out there's only got one slot in it or some shit. Whatever, let's go to the bank. I don't feel too attached to this engine at the moment because I haven't even had an extra slot upgraded on it yet. Bank was around here. Elephant J. Oh, I haven't seen this track in a long time. Oh, way too much oversteer there. You just handbrake too early. Oh Jesus, I'm doing awful on this track. It's been so long. And I would have been way slower as well. Good thing that was just some four-wheeler. Four-drive, rather. Oh. New turbo. Let's take it. How am I enjoying this game so far? It's fun. It's interesting. The what's been surprising is how good the localization has been. It's fan translated, and the person who did a really good job. And the I guess the car upgrading system is also kind of interesting. Welcome to Wakaba Bank, the secret vault of the night. Market trade. What the fuck? The going rate's dog shit right now. I'd have to trade like 40k yen to buy that engine now. Going rates unique to the customer. What other crap? Got ripped off. It was like 1 to 75 last night. It was like 1 to 80 the night before. Now it's 1 to 60. Who's pulling the strings? I'm gonna buy this engine and then be incredibly disappointed when I find out it only has like 1 slot. Because I kind of need I need probably at least 4 slots even to make it competitive with what I have. And I can't see how many slots it has. I don't think. Yeah. Whatever, we saved. If it's shit, we can just reload. Where is it? This. No! It's got no slots. Why? It's got no slots, but it does actually give me a half diagram, at least. But still, this is not good. This is unusable. Okay, but we reload. I'm not paying 3 billion yen for a fucking engine that can't even slap anything on. Hello? Shall we change the chassis? Something lighter. So I have these stronger brakes now, so this might solve the understeer problem I was having before. Can you stack these together? Oh no, you can only have activation or power. Can't have them both. Apparently just pressing the start button is enough to reset the map. Cancer 3000. It might have been a Cancer 3000 that guy had. Get used to the slower activation. Definitely feels stronger though. Cancer 3000 engine. The engine's still weaker than my one, but that guy probably just had like really good turbo or whatever on the car. Gonna swap back to activation rather than strength. I'll go to the wharf first. We're having our Yokohama GP deciding race tonight, but Akira hasn't turned up yet. Too bad I lost the preliminaries, so I don't get a shot tonight. Ton of cars just sitting around here. Oh, this guy's slow, but he might have something decent on him. They might not be that slow. The lightweight cars can always be deceptive. Nice slow. Okay, I'm definitely feeling not as tight around the corners because I'm lighter now. Yeah, okay. I might want the heavier body after all. Or I need to be more careful about going around corners. That or maybe the brake strength would matter more. One of the three. Try brake strength. I wonder how brake activation and brake strength are different. There's two cars here. Oh, there's just the one car. Ooh. Is that K's new car? He doesn't normally hang out here. He should be getting ready for the night racer's deciding race tonight. And that's the Grand Tourist Tetsuji at the exact same car. I didn't know they became all buddy-buddy. I get the feeling there's more connecting them than their taste in Bosuzoku cars. There's something going on. Flora after them. The revival of Yokohama's fastest legend. They might be too fast for us, for all we know. Okay, the brake power does feel nicer. Okay, this corner coming up is going to be rough. Finish. It was like a hook right at the end of that straight. Look who showed up, VLR hotshot, Mr. Akasaki. Hey asshole, who invited you? This is a private meeting, you rat punk. Why did you switch to a Zoki Cancer? That thing won't stand a chance against Akira. The hell do you know? These babies are powerhouses, even stock. Those are fighting words, boy. You got something to say about my cancer? A man isn't a man if he isn't behind the wheel of a Zoki-tuned beast. As if I'm going to care to win this pointless race right before the GP decider. You tried your hardest and barely won. You're going to embarrass yourself at that GP. That's when showtime begins for real. And that's the truth, sonny boy. Your scrappy little tricks won't cut it in the big leagues. If you're going to stalk me like some filthy animal, you might as well come watch our GP decider. You can bear witness as I become the new emperor of the night racers. Didn't mean to. I want to get that dark blue one up there. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck do I reverse? I end up losing to this fucking car because I got mixed up. It's triangle to reverse in the overworld, but triangle just changes your perspective on the map. Was it taken? Do I have to reload? Thank fuck. Stars S. I'm not sure how to feel like this lighter body. I think it's making the corners harder. I wasn't making them as wide before. Might just swap back to the old chassis. Green one was right up my arse. Didn't even get a chance to move out the way. feel that with a lighter body it's either way easier to under or oversteer. Anything special? Nope. So I'm gonna go back to the old chassis. I have all these slots as well, which is nice. Okay, I can put anything on this. I got more slots than I know what to do with. I guess I can start maybe upgrading this engine. I haven't done this course in a long time. Yeah, okay, that feels way better. Not much good having all the power if you're so lightweight that it just sends you into the walls. These tires, nothing special. Current engine anyway. Inline 6 DOHC. Oh, this guy just drove right into me. Seven RX, 2-rotor RE. It was a rotary engine, I guess. I have an item for a rotary engine. Yeah, it's like a night and day difference between the old and this chassis. I feel like much weightier around the corners. Responsive even. 7RX rotary engine. 2-rotor turbo. It's only got 3 slots in it. So it might be interesting to get a hold of. Is this a black, silver, or grey car? Speedy. Dark grey. The engine's not too hot. So these are random counters that you use to farm car parts, I guess. Also to level up your car parts. You see that you can level up your car parts. Like every time you win a race, it gives you 1 XP. And every time you level up, there's a chance you might get another slot to put stuff into. Speaking of which, what should we put in here? Mostly got everything useful here already. But yes, there's definitely encounters that are more rare than others. That probably have like rare parts. I feel like I got one earlier, even. I definitely got one earlier. The turbo I got felt like a rare part. Yeah, this thing. This medium turbo, which is way better than the turbo I had, and better for the range I needed it for. and the map is randomly selected or based on where you are on the map. I think it's randomly selected, but there is a pool of maps depending on the region, I think, is how it works. So like, there's definitely maps that are specific to South Yokohama, and there's ones that are specific to North. Go to the... Is it not here? I guess it's... No, it's the road over. What am I doing? It's this way. It might be absurd to come for a visit tonight, but it has been a while since I've seen Aoi. Ikki told me that she suddenly became busy with work and that they've been living apart. Truthfully, I don't have any idea what's going on between them. I'm grinding a bit to level up my parts, but also because there might be good parts to find. You never know until you race people. Like, I find some good shit by chance. There's a good chance I'll find more good stuff by chance. Hey Makoto, it's me. It's funny how I keep ending up here. After all, I had barely met you when we had that race. We hardly even spoke to each other. He's still in the hospital. Excuse me, are you one of his racing friends? Makoto is. He isn't doing well tonight. Something happened last night, and his condition got worse. Dang. I've kept it a secret from his blonde friend, but I thought I should tell you. I've watched you wait outside the hospital for him. Please, if you can, pray for Makoto. I'm so scared that this is my first patient as a full-time nurse. I want to see him smile as he walks out of the hospital. Every day I try to wake him up with a cheery good morning, and every time I hear back, nothing. I've never heard him speak, so please. I wonder if there's a different outcome if you never come out here to wait for him. Okay, we're just finding a lot of garbage cars right now. That spoiler does not look like it belongs on his car. It might not be garbage, it might be good for all I do. You never know. The power rating on a car can be deceptive. It's looking pretty stinky to me. Oh, oversteer. Makoto was our racing buddy that got into a car accident while racing against us. So we're feeling kind of guilty about it. Okay, I don't have this turbo, but it's only for small engines. I have a turbo for big engines. So I'm going to swing by the save point before I screw something up. Nobody knew street racing was so dangerous, man. The show had no idea. What do you mean people die? He was shocked. What the fuck? How could this happen? Careening into into a wall while going 200 miles per hour has consequences? You're racing in the Yokohama GP, I'll root for you, blah blah blah. I've already seen this. Another wheel drive FF. It's pretty slow. Only 10 power to weight ratio. It's pretty weak. I say that, it's not actually that far behind. Whoops. Level up. What we got? Nothing interesting. See if I can slap something else on the engine now. Maybe, hopefully. It's been like 4 levels. Finally. That's gonna give us the biggest benefit. Kaminari. Flat side's a bit better. Nice stack turbos. We can. Though they don't overlap, so... Interesting, you can stack turbos. Engine responsiveness via weight reduction. Ooh. Higher torque via higher displacement. Power at all RPM rev limit plus 1500. Oh, I don't want a higher rev limit though, do I? I probably just want to set like 6500. go with the bore up. I don't see any interesting cars right at the moment. Not a lot of them have their headlights on. Oh, this guy seems fast. He's too fast. Shit. Got intercepted. Not that there's any correlation between how fast someone is on the field and how fast they actually are in a race. Over sub 3 power to weight ratio. Clean for once. I wonder if I can just wait somewhere, not get trigger a race. Okay, this area seems safe. Yeah, this orange one is just zooming around super fast. Might come round again. Don't know if that was the same one. Doubt it was. Sil 14K Aero. Looks like a unique one though. We win. Still 14k engine. Four-cylinder 2000cc DOHC turbo. It's weaker than the one I have, but I'm gonna take it anyway. There's something funny about just the idea of taking someone's engine. What did they do now? They're just fucked. Like, good luck, idiot. Need to wait. I've been given a tip off. Apparently I want to target silver cars. I think these are white though. How am I meant to show that the white and silver one's going to look very similar? Corner's really tight. But that corner is awkward as well because it's not quite a straight turn. It juts out a bit towards the left, so you have to like actually like swerve around it. Silver cars. But if I do that, just pressing the start button refreshes the map. Surely that's going to be easier. Guess it's the same piece of shit as before. Now, the model they have on the map does correlate to the type of car they are, so we don't want this kind of car. This corner needs to actually slow down on. You can't drift through both of them. Well, if I know if I'm waiting for silver cars, I'll just wait in this corner. And so I don't know how to differentiate between a silver and a white one. Surely the silver one's going to be like an off-white color. I think. Like this guy. Is this grey or silver? It's another fucking Stars F, okay. Stars S, rather. I can check its paint, though, afterwards to see what colour it actually is. And then I'll have an idea of what I'm looking for. That was cleaner. As long as the back end hits the barrier, it's fine. Because of the way the collision works as well, you sometimes get a bit of a speed boost. A little push. That is silver, okay. So we're after more like a light grey is the silver car. That's it. Wait again. GRAG in line for SOHC. Apparently there's a silver car with a good engine. That's what I'm after. This guy's pretty fast. They made this banging soundtrack, but you hardly get to hear it on like the random encounter fights. This one's dark grey. Okay, so dark grey and silver look very similar to each other. Orange, it's black. I don't think this is the one I want. Yeah, it's not the one of these. GRAG. Corner. You can't drift through both of those if you come down from this side, but if you go from the other side you can't unless you slow down a wall. guy was just waiting there. I think it's just the same car as before, though. The GRA She. If only you could. If it was easier to tell from the overworld models, you can tell to some degree. Okay, brake on the first corner and then you can drift down the second one. What have we got? Just dark grey again. Wait for a silver card to pop up. The silver ones look very similar to the dark grey. Or rather, no, this does look a bit lighter than the dark grey. Stars S inline 4 DOHC. We've done one of these before. We're after an inline 6 DOHC. Ooh, that corner was clean. Tires, silver paint, Aero GT, already got that. Man, it must be a pain having to make a body kit that then has to fit to every single other variation of car body. See if anything pops up. Blue, red, green. Do a black one. I think it's silver. I think it's very similar to the one I've already raced though. It's probably another inline 4. Yeah, okay. I know what these stars S look like now as well. I shouldn't be racing after them. whatever. As long, even though it's kind of just waiting around for something to pop up, I'm at least leveling stuff up. What they got anyway? Stars S engine. Bunch of whites passing by. Black. It's just to get the one we've seen before. A rare brown car. Not seeing any silvers. Apparently just now pausing the game and exiting resets the spawns. Allegedly, there's a silver car with a good engine that pops up in this chapter. But it's a rare random spawn. It's a white car. Two white cars. Oh, you're kidding me. I think it's just the same as ones we've seen before, though. Yep. We want an inline 4, not inline 4, inline 6 DOHC that I have right now as well, but it's not the same model as the one I have right now. It's funny how you can take their engine, but you can't. But they can't take yours. Imagine if they could. That you can't drive. Actually, would hardlock yourself. Brian cars have been pretty rare, I felt like. There hasn't been many of those, like, driving around. It's a dark grey, isn't it? Not a silver. Yeah, okay, it's a GRA She again. Okay. We're looking for a 33 Type R. No. I want to reverse back into the safe spot. This guy's got a decent engine on him as well. Oh shit, I'm too early. Two-rotor twin turbo. Actually looks decent. And now we wait again. Oh, there's two different shades of the red. That's cool. So the way the car spawning mechanics work, apparently, is that the things have a random chance to spawn, and if they don't spawn until basically the map's been refreshed, which you can either do by pressing start or by entering a race. So if we don't see anything, we'll just press start. Okay, just exit. again. After a silver 33 Type R. That's probably it. It's so fast. Shit, where to turn off to. Well, it's on the map now, so surely if I just wait again. It's been the only great silver car so far that's had its lights on. Yeah, there we go. If it doesn't stop, it's going to be hard to track down. I'll just pass this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save state. Pass this again. Just as it did that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can probably just load state, get inside it, and just go forward. Oh, if I just flash my lights. Oh, okay. Really? There we go. Got it. That's a coincidence. Sure, this is the car then. So there we go. 33 Type R. I wasn't even trying to save state at the right time to get it. What a fucking coincidence. Right, this might be rough. Doesn't seem that bad. Okay, thankfully just kind of easy. What else does he have? Nothing that interesting actually. We want this though, the engine. Twin turbo, 6-cylinder, same horsepower as my current engine. Just means I have to grind up the engine again. It is what it is, right? So 32. 326B, okay. Sticking on my shit again. This one goes up to 7,000 RPM, okay. Which means the this turbo might not be as good as it. Oh wait, that limits my max turbo, my max power. Oh, interesting. So it's always going to be useful. I need the cooler compression. Achilles. And the high can. Okay. That's similar to the power I had before. That line is also way, way smoother. The red one. Okay, we can play the game now. This is allegedly a really good engine. So go save. Back to work. It's a GS time. It is indeed GS time. I probably want to go to Honmoku Wharf first, because the guy there might be doing the rematches. Oh wait, I already went there. Maybe I would revisit again, it'll be fine. I wonder where the other side of the highway goes then. Probably leads to another map. Oh, somebody here. We're having our Yokohama GP deciding race tonight. Akira hasn't turned up yet, so we can't start. Too bad I lost the preliminary, so I don't get a shot tonight. Let's go check the graveyard. Here. Iki's RS and Akira's X1800 are here. As I made my way up the steps, I began to overhear a hushed conversation. I was intruding on their private meeting. If I wanted to gossip, I could have just went to Johnny's. I should have just walked away. Makoto is in bad shape tonight. Yeah. There's only one thing we can do for him now. The Yokohama Grand Prix. I'm breaking every damn record with the moves he taught me. This'll be my tribute to him. I know you've been busy around the hospital and haven't gotten much practice in. It's touching, I get that. But none of that will mean anything to me when you're out on that track. Figures. We were burning away the final hours before morning. It's going to be one of those long sleepless nights for all of us. Oh, maybe they were going down here. Yeah, there's more cars. There was a bigger crowd in Honmoku than I'd ever seen before. People had swarmed in to watch the night racers Yokohama GP deciding race. After I win, I'm beating your sorry ass off the team, Akira. I'll be the boss and you'll be eating dirt. Just get in the car, Keisuke. What's the matter? Scared? You better be. Sure, join us. you're just in time to waste the awesome power of my to taste the awesome power of my sweet new cancer. Nobody wants to taste the power of cancer, my man. Tonmoku, a special opportunity. Join the Night Racers deciding race. What if I beat them all? Wrong port. Wait. Shit. This is fucked. The map didn't even say to go that way. What was I doing? Oh, this fucking corner. Such a bait. Okay, we've lost this. I need a better turbo as well, because now it's not applying like to half my speeds. My revs rather. It's been so long since I've done this course. There's no way I can win. Probably be case together. What the heck? So one more lap. If I didn't flub up that first lap so badly, I probably would have been fine. I'm actually catching up. Trying to be rude there and cut him. Rip. Oh well. The last time I did this track, I had like half the power. Sure enough, Akira had cinched his spot in the Yokohama GP. He had taken this game to the next level by incorporating Makoto's wild cornering moves. Kensuke had a shiny new car, but you can't buy years of practice. That was an embarrassing performance on my part. Although, was he actually even trying to win? He must have known that Soki-tuned Cancer wasn't going to do the job. What was his real plan? He had things for drag racing. Was he trying to flaunt his new car and fancy parts? To let this slow guy who can't get rewards know that he can hook them up with some swag? He was angling for that. If he was angling that, there sure was a huge crowd waiting. Thinking back, he was crushed when he had to hand over our parts to me after our first race. He's a dirtbag, but something's changed about him since then. What exactly, I couldn't pin it down yet. Just being around him fills me with an uncomfortable feeling. Yo, sure, what's this about Icky not having to race the qualifiers? You're going to have to be the one to rep BLR tomorrow. Good luck. There's stiff competition swimming in that pool. We've been hyping up this GP for a while. Let's pass by the graveyard. Gaikokujin. The night racers are having their deciding race tonight, so there's no one here. What, did they usually hang around the graveyard? Yokohama State, this is probably just going to be unofficial races. Alright, that cancer belonged to Tetsuji Kawasaki of the Grand Tourers. And the one part here belonged to Keisuke. Why were they meeting right before the night racers GP decider? Keisuke and Tetsuji, the two of them could cause a lot of trouble. Oh. How's it hanging, Sho? It's so nice to see you. I heard you qualified for the Yokohama GP. Like, congrats, now it's unofficial race time. How about a little wager? We've got a special race where the third place gets the whole pot. Wait, where third place gets the whole pot? Crazy, right? The entry fee is 100k yen. You just made my day. Thanks a bunch. So I have to get third place. That's just silly gimmick. Sure. Special race. You get a big chance. Please wait. But surely for combating for third place, whoever's in like first and second is not going to try and go faster, right? So I need to be one ahead. Oh, the fucking collision. It's over. It's so over. That first quarter fucked me because of the collision of the cars. Rip. We were 100k down. Whatever, it's nothing. Johnny's Motomachi. Coming here brings the GP front and center in my mind. Street racers are ready to finally take the stage. Come tomorrow, the chase is on. The excitement in the joint is over the red line, the noise is up to a fever pitch. Every team is putting it in overdrive tonight. The Queens, Victory Road, the night racers are having their deciding races tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What about the Grand Tourers? Tetsuji's probably repping them. No one on that team's gonna bark at the top dog. I heard Tetsuji and Keisuke from the Night Raiders have been real chummy lately. Didn't that ass buy a fancy new cancer just like Tetsuji? It don't matter what he drives. That skid mark will never be anywhere near Akira's league. True, but you should watch your back around him. I heard he messed up. He messed with Makoto's car right before this crash. He's a friggin' maniac. You never know what he might do. That conversation made it through from the wall of noise I was trying to block out. Keisuke's showtime. What's he planning for his next production? Everyone at Johnny's was already a VIP at his show. They just didn't know it yet. Does this guy have a track record of sabotaging cars? Should probably go check the shop in North Yokohama as well. The cosmic big wheel that turns around the Ferris wheel will be some of the toughest in the GP. When I see that wheel, I better hit the brakes hard. I'll need to practice it to get the muscle memory ready before the GP. Let's check around the tower. Down here by Ancient Street as well. This building reminds me of the Tokyo Big Sight. The old ground report, Ancient Bay. The light I once saw had vanished. Maybe the night was still all just a dream. I hear it again. Someone's calling to me. Flashbang. I heard the sound of darkness. That's right, I'm an up-and-comer. We've leveled up. We went from a no-name racer to an up-and-comer, or so I've been told. I thought he'd just say the same thing again. We know that's you, Show. Show us what a Yokohama GP contender is made of. If we can beat you, we'll be famous. It's a couple of nobodies. I'll take them. Probably lose and have to give them my shit. Yamashita Street. This ain't a hookup spot. Tough warriors seek worthy opponents on Yamashita Street. Oh, is this one with the big straight? Is it corner first though? Oh, it is corner first. Okay, they ain't shit. Hey, this engine's good. about 240 by the finish line. So my power is slightly less, but I guess because my revs are higher, I can go faster. Have we got medium turbo? Take it. We beat 2 cars though. Give me 2 get rewards. Don't be stingy. Fast grey car again. Makoto, you'll get another chance to take that quarter, and we'll all laugh about the accident together. You always laughed everything off. You can do it with this too. So you're going to pull through. I know you will. I don't know, bro. I think he's fucked. Wait, what? The revival of Yokohama's fastest legend. We got the flashlight, we just got challenged to a race. What a horrible screeching and squealing noise. Which car is it coming from? It must be gripping the road with unnatural strength. It's no ordinary vehicle. Where is it? I can't see it. I can't take much more of that noise. It's like it's hiding just out of view. Is it toying with me? It's coming this way. Oh shit. What on earth? It's a monster. Huh? That car earlier made such a horrible, beastly noise. It sounded like an animal was trying to claw its way out of a metal cage. It was revolting to hear. Oh, hehehe. Looky here, boys. We found ourselves a Yokohama GP racer. Say hello to the Blood Reds from Team Wangan GALE. The boss wants us to scout out his competition for the GP. This ain't gonna be a comfy Sunday drive. Can you handle us, shrimp? Wait, condition destruction? What? That's a new condition. Destruction. Let's fire it up. I did a save state just in case something actually nasty happens. A triad of blood red warriors. They carry a cursed legacy of villainy and wickedness. speedy as well. What's it mean by conditioned destruction though? I don't think there's even like car destruction in this game to begin with. In second. Right. These corners are tricky. I got a new engine as well, so I'm not used to the my cornering ability at the moment. I think if I had a second chance that I'd get it. Let's see what happens if I lose. Oh, we lost our wheels. Yeah, we can try again. If I did that clean, I would have won. I was faster than them after I started, like, revving up. Also, what's with these Mad Max looking guys though? Their cars don't even look that crazy though, they're just red. Collision throwing me off. It's about because like the corners are the best spots to overtake, but if you like collide with them, it makes you go all like haywire. You have to slow down these corners as well. Oversteer. Restart. I remember though that I denied a challenge from a guy one time and he upped the stakes. I should maybe start doing that, see what happens. Alright, just don't flub the corners. You win. I am actually faster than these guys. Only a little. Damn, we pushed this guy far ahead. No! Rip. It was mostly good as well at the end there. So I don't like this. Yeah, Bay Lagoon dog. What made you think we'd take no for an answer? Oh, you're forced into it anyway. You don't want to hold the accelerator for like the last third or so of the course, because it's just a bunch of soft turns that are really easy to make if you just finger off it. God fucking damn it, dudes. Fucking collision in this game. This is why all the races are just one-on-ones. Reset. Might as well do a save state now after the loading screen. Because we can't skip this race anyway. Oh, it's another loading screen. 2 loading screens. To get familiar with this course now. Yep. Yeah, okay, I can see why every race is just like mostly just 1v1s. So we do not want to handbrake around that corner. Just slow down. Handbrake for this one though. Okay. Reload. And that one time I was like ahead because I just managed to cleanly get past them without any bumps. If you get bumped from the side, it's usually okay, but when you get bumped from like front, even slightly, absolutely kills your speed. Yeah, like now. But it makes trying to overtake on corners incredibly risky. I don't know why I didn't drift there. bumps there completely fucked me up. I need to be going like fast enough to drift. So if I get bumped before a corner, I can't do it. Man, that one time I had it right. It was so clean. That third car is way ahead. Again, okay, I cannot drift that corner. You just need to brake it. I think rule of thumb, you can't sort of chain drifts. And it's easier to brake the first corner than drift the second than it is to drift one and brake the second. Much better. Get over there. Okay. It's nice when I can't turn. Overcorrected. There's a corner coming up that's an absolute pain in the arse though. This one. There's a bumped into the back of this guy. Whatever, that was a bit better than before. They were actually in view. Kind of bummed that guy hardcore. No. Okay, we're not winning this. They're better at taking corners than me. Surely I just have to come in second place though. Your rival comes in second place. So as long as you beat your rival, that should count as a win. No, asshole. There's probably a much cleaner racing line for that. Shit. No! Are you fucking kidding me? It's hugging that corner too tight. Almost had that. It's the corner on the straight on the right side that's fucking me. If I can get around that without killing all my speed, that'd be ideal. If these assholes could stop driving into me, that'd be ideal as well. Was that the strat? Just bump into the guy? Okay, those last two quarters were still sloppy, but whatever, win's a win. I should get 3 XP for beating 3 racers, come on, don't be stingy. Whatever, leveled up, regardless. Christ, dude, their engine's really good as well. 280? High RPM muffler. High mid-range ECU. Things I don't need more engines, do I? I don't know. The high RPM stuff might be nice. 10% power at high mid RPM. 7 FT rotary engine, 2 rotor twin turbo. Bingan GALE decal. These are not going to be rare at all. Let's just try. Yeah, okay, we're probably going to have to get the engine to level 5 before it gets another slot, like all the other 280 power engines. Didn't even say anything afterwards. They just left quietly. The vibe is different tonight. In Bay Lagoon, in Yokohama. Am I just anxious about the Yokohama GP? Nah, that's not the whole story. Something's off. I can feel it. We need to get a hold of Kyoji. I'm sure he's lurking around somewhere in this city. I can feel his eyes staring into me with that same hollow gaze. The hell is going on, Kyoji? What are you hiding from us? It's worth going to North Yokohama now. Or is this one of those instances where you go back to base and just go forward? This is my last chance before the Yokohama GP qualifiers. The race course will stretch from North Yokohama all the way to south. I should make the most of the time I have left. Good evening, Mr. Akasaki. Golly. Golly. Did you see that viciously fast car? You can't get an aero kit like that anywhere. We need more parts, so we've got more unofficial races tonight. But there are some scary people outside tonight, so I don't know how long we'll be here. If you want to enter, hurry. More unofficial races. Heavyweight, lightweight. I guess I'm a heavyweight. My car's exhaust plays a wonderful melody cutting through the darkness of the night. These guys ain't shit. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's a different fucking course entirely. I'm such a tard. I thought it was the same course as last time, but it was slightly different. Now I'm way behind. So a lot of the courses are just the same track, basically, just modified slightly. We have another lap anyway. Catch up. Crashing into the sky. There we go. Jeez, I thought it was a left turn there when it was right. Did you get anything for that? Sure that we get XP, right? Oh, we do get items. Bonus reward, B diet 30. Interesting. Okay, so there is... Not all the unofficial race stuff is like same rewards, basically. Okay, I'm a heavyweight car. I'm 1.5. Tons. Oh, 4 cars. The worst kind of race. This game's collision makes my heart sink every time I go around the corner with another car. Oh, shit. I feel like I want to be heavier. Make the corner a bit easier. We're way ahead now. You don't even get any XP from the unofficial races though, which makes them a bit less enticing. Shit. This corner, I need to slow down this corner. It's not a drifting corner. It's too wide. So much better. Kind of sloppy still. I need to be more mindful about when I'm braking. RL sticker. Whoa, we got the Racing Lagoon sticker. TM. To work. Is it GS time? It is indeed GS time. It's been a while since the last Piping Hot GS. Save data, yes. They're racing in the Yokohama GP. I might as well just keep looking around. Because we know... I guess we can call the night at the wharf whenever. Yeah, I want to check the other shop first before I commit. See what they've got. Engines are all whatever. Four-wheel drive, front wheel. Plus 3%, negative 3% power across all RPM. Detune. Don't know why you want that. 200 kilogram ballast. What else we got? Not much interesting around here. Wait, drag slick? That's a new one. Mick and Tom. RS Cobra sporty suspension, lowest clearance by 2 cm. Wouldn't it be interesting if lower clearance meant you can like drift over curbs? Let's go to the park. See if Kenzo's still there, sulking. He's not. No one's around. I shouldn't waste any time here. There's a pink car here. It's Yuka's Micro GT and no one's around. Is she out shopping again? What do you mean again, as if you know her? narrow road as well. That was rough. I turned way too early on that last turn because I'm used to going like fast when the pop-up comes up. Okay, nothing special. My car is dope and I'm feeling some good mojo today. Oh, there's Kenzo. Today's the day, I can feel it. I've never seen so many smoking hot babes. Here I go. I'll take on the pickup chicane. A little fun every now and again never hurt. Rip. Oh dude, we're like completely subless. Not too bad. I'd let you drive me around for a bit. We've already got the items from this place, so we're fine. Show, is that you? Oh, what brings you here? It's a learning opportunity. Teach said I should get to know what the latest trends in tuner car are. My future client will want to know what cars are popular among ladies. Mr. Muraoka thought it would be good training. Are you sure he's cut out to be a teacher? Being a mechanic doesn't mean spending all day in a grimy garage. I guess so. Let me judge your car. I think it deserves 10 points. You need to take better care of it. So show, what are you doing here? I have to give the racing a rest tonight. I can't afford to get nabbed by the cops right before the GP. Right. Anyways, why don't we meet up later at our usual spot? Maybe if I feel like it. Just gave her the whatever. Let's see who's here. Looks like a cutscene's gonna play. Now loading. Whoa, you see that? What kind of unholy speed is that? It's a monster. You seeing this? Aye. Let's see. Who the fuck is this guy? Things are gonna get real interesting. Who was that shadowy looking character? I think that guy's in the wrong game. Let's go meet up with Yuka. I can't find Kyoji anywhere. I'm done. I should head back to Bay Lagoon Wharf. Go past by the Ferris wheel first. Like how you can kind of see if characters are at a spot at a glance, because their car will be outside. Not many of them have like easily distinguishable cars though. You've changed, you know that? Everything in the world used to bore you. You didn't have that spark in your eyes. But you're so much stronger now, in more ways than one. Oh yeah? So how far do you think you'll make it in the Yokohama GP? I haven't thought about that. You boys have it so easy. It's like Ikki told us in that pep talk he gave. Before tonight, it was like we were mere children. We were too busy indulging in the pleasure of racing to care about winning or losing. But with the Yokohama GP, you'll finally have to grow up, or so he says. I think Ikki was wrong about that. You racers will always be bouncy little baby boys. What? Ikki, you and everyone else. While you chase after passion, money, or the dreams that lies beyond speed. You're never going to wake up one day and be an adult all of a sudden. It makes me a little jealous. But then again, I do like that about boys who race. Sho, here, a present from me to you. Mr. Muraoka gave it to me, but I want you to have it. I'll be cheering you on in the GP qualifiers. Bring home a win. Oh, we got the chassis type AZ60 660. I think that's for like small cars. She drives one, so it makes sense. Yes, for MR drivetrains. Oh, that's really light. Jeez, half a ton. Oh, our body's level is max now, but it doesn't have as many slots as my chassis. Okay, well, that's the wharf. We've already checked the shop here, there wasn't anything interesting. Guess I'll save first. Ah, well, back to work. It's indeed GS time. Save complete. Hydration check. You're racing in the Yokohama GP. I'll root for you. If Lagoon wins, this GS will get some publicity. It's time to leave the car. I'm sinking into the bucket seat, and the vibrations from the engine are pulsating within me. The sounds resonate with my heartbeat as I feel myself becoming one with the machine. I should keep driving or call it a night. I'm done for the night. Kill the engine. Oh. Show. Oh, show. Kyoji. I hear it. The voice. Kyoji, where are you? The voice. It calls to me. It beckons. Kyoji? What the hell happened to him? What is that? Is it time for some Square Enix RPGism here? It's not. We're gonna get the scientific magic cars, the Magitech cars that take over your mind. No, we know this is intense. The music's gone. What is that body kit? Did that used to be a 7? Wait, the plate number 1969. Is that Kyoji? When did he have to work? When did he have the work done? That aero kit is wicked. Where is he taking me? I have to follow him. The 7 came to a stop at the last turn of the Bay Lagoon Wharf. The site of Makoto's accident. Oh, the tower, not the wharf. The blinking hazard lights of the 7 created an atmosphere of unease. As the power windows slowly lowered, I finally saw the driver. I could hardly recognize him, but it was Kyoji. His face was emaciated and shallow, pitted with those lifeless eyes. Show. I understand now why my brother raced 10 years ago. Kyoji, I don't understand. Show, you're just like us. You can't escape it. The voice, it will find you. No matter where you hide. It's horrible. Kyoji, I want to help you, but I don't understand. Give me one more race. While I'm still the friend you know. What? Because soon the voice will come. His engine was deafening even at idle. I could hear Kyoji's muffled words through it. Kyoji's eyes carried a brief sparkle of determination before fading again into resignation. Why did he seem so defeated? There was something about him now. In the look he gave me. I'd seen it somewhere before. I don't know what's happened to him. But I have to stop him. If he wants to one more race, then I'll give it to him to end this. I can't bear to see him like this. Our man's lost it. He's turned into some driving zombie. There's no going back. Those innocent days when we savored trite fun are over. Oh dude, it's really dark now. I can't see shit. And he's way faster than this. Yeah, we're not being Kyoji, I'm afraid. It's probably one of those forced losses, you know. It's so much darker. I genuinely can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, we weren't winning that one, I don't think. Ever. I couldn't stop it. That horrifying car. It was a monster machine driven by a crazy driver. Those are the only words I could describe it with. Kyoji didn't drive at all like he used to. I was no match for him anymore. And I was no closer to understanding what happened to him. The sound of his engine slowly faded into the distance as he slipped away into the darkness of the night. And I found myself alone again. Having gained nothing but a new unsettling feeling within me. It's over. Oh, the night is completed? Nice. Time to start the 7th night. Wait, why can I change my... Why am I... I guess it's because it's before the Yokohama GP. It's giving you a chance to change your shit. That menu never usually shows up after the save. 1999. Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. Yokohama GP qualifying round warming up run, sponsored by One Tech. Motomachi Queens, Yui Tachikawa. Sakuragicho Grand Tours, Tetsuji Kawasaki. Takashima Victory Road, Freddie Roberts. Daytime race. Look at this guy, Wangan Gale, Tensei Yabuki. I want that white and red paint. Honmoku Night Racers, Akira Tsujimoto. Bay Lagoon Racing, Sho Akasaki. Test run, enter qualifier. Okay, well, we get some chances to go around the track first at least. Although if there's going to be that many races on the road, it's going to be a nightmare to overtake. I'm not looking forward to that. A completely new track as well. It's not a drifting course. It's also going to be really hard to overtake, considering how tight the road is. Too early. Need to take the finger off the accelerator. Oh shit, I was too busy looking at the map. Not the course. Probably drift over that bump entirely. Just skip the corner. Nice. Oh, okay, probably don't handbrake around that quarter, just brake around it normally. It's as fast from last time. But that section's tricky with the winding road. Yeah, we can't just swing ourselves around that. It's gonna need a bit more finesse though, we're not just whacking ourselves into the wall. Slow down for this. Let's swing around this one. Well, I don't know how good the competition's going to be, so I might as well... Wait, can I not skip through this? Test run, enter qualifier. See how it goes. I mean, either I lose or I win. There's only 2 outcomes. Finish to the top 2. Finish in the top 2 with 2 advance. Okay. How many racers? Oh, good, I don't start in the back. Doesn't matter though, I'm so slow at the start, I get pushed anyway, out of the way. How am I going to overtake anyone? The car collision is something. On the straights I can overtake. Okay, it's looking more hopeful now. Let's slow down here. Shift on this one. Get away. Oh, damn, he just glided through that corner. I'm losing a lot of time on the corners. I'm actually ahead, which is a surprise. Should have probably braked a bit harder on that corner. I need to brake way earlier on this one. That's the worst of it over at least. Okay, I'm way ahead now. Okay, this sure was revealing to what my car's weaknesses was though. It's tight corners. I have to watch this in full. Because you have to watch the replay. You can't skip it. I wonder who came in last. Well, probably down the pink car. I think it's a drag car. It doesn't seem suited to this kind of course. Or the purple car, rather. Really? You're just gonna make me watch this? It's like a 3-minute replay. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can save. I just noticed the subtext on this save window. Welcome to option window in driving RPG Racing Lagoon by Square, 1999. Oh, one tech's not happy. What are they up to? What's going on? Yokohama Grand Prix on the projector. Our new prospect has been performing as we expected. The project is well on track. We are anticipating even greater results before the revitals. The potential in him is truly limitless. Most excellent. That's the upside of starting them young. They have so much room to grow, yeah. There we go. Mask is off. One tech is up to no good. That's the Yokohama GP qualifier in the bag. A tiny fragment of the dream falls over during a festival of wonder and riches. The crowds have already shuffled out, and the city is starting to reclaim its streets. The pit stops and stands are being torn down as this magical moment fades away. The rest of the team is out planning a victory party. They'll give me a ring as soon as it's ready. But I'm not ready to leave. I didn't feel like celebrating. These streets still bear the scars of our battle. But every drift, skid and overtake is etched into them. tomorrow these streets will return to the public, and these records will be lost. They are our legends, written in a language that only racers can recognize. Our very existence. The black brushstrokes that outline our victory. In the aftermath of hard-won triumph, I wanted to spend just a moment longer with them. I wasn't ready to let the moment pass. But there was one more reason I wanted to linger here. I thought maybe I'd spot Kyoji hanging around after the crowds had thinned out. It was a long shot, but hey. I think Kyoji's gone, man. Show. Hey, speak up. What's the matter? Saving your voice for the victory party? Show, it's... What? There's no party? Don't worry about it. I didn't want one anyways. It's Kyoji. They found his 7 in the ocean. Kyoji is dead. Shit. Yuka's voice continues to come through the phone, but I couldn't process any more of her words. My mind was already spinning out of control. Was he struck by another car? Could it have been suicide? His car had driven straight into the ocean. Driver error at high speed? He was killed instantly by an impact to the head. I couldn't make sense of it. There's no way Kyoji would have killed himself. Kyoji's 7 had plied through a fence in the off-limits area of Bay Lagoon and fell straight into the ocean, straight into the sea. There were no signs of even tried. There's no signs he even tried to break. What was pulled out of the water was the distorted 7 that Kyoji drove the night before. Bathed in the glow of sunset, I could see that what an unsightly machine it had become. Drops of seawater spilled from its strange curves like tears. That's all I could see them as. There were so many unanswered questions surrounding his death. Suspicions began to well up from my gut. It wasn't just that Kyoji had died, but there was some inexplicable part of me that knew this would happen. Ever since our strange meeting last night, or even earlier when I started to notice it, I had this feeling that we would lose him. Watching it come true made me sick to my stomach. I couldn't take it anymore and puked where I stood. I wanted to purge every feeling from my body. Well, shit. Our boy's a goner. Some fucking victory party that was. That same night, Makoto drew his last breath in the hospital bed. Shit! 2 of our friends are fucking dead. This got heavy. A suffocating blanket of rain clouds covered the sky. And deep, heavy rain began to fall. Grief, anguish, shock, anger. Did you just come back, Morris? Because Makoto isn't the only goner, I'm afraid. It all churned and bubbled within us. We stood in the downpour and cursed at the sky. Utterly lost. Our road had been paved with death. How could we bear to continue on it? Don't streets race, kids. Your friends will die. Ooh. Ooh, doing the somber music into the save screen. That's cinema right there. That's the good shit. I just came back. Yeah, what happened? Kyoji fucking lost it and died. Drove his car into the sea. He seemed to be suffering from something. One tech's up to no good, and Makoto just died in the hospital. So it's all gone to shit. Is what's happened. Seventh night, deep rain. It's time for the Depresso arc. For hours we sat in silence. The only noise to fill the void was the drumming sound of rain. Guys, it's not all bad news. Take a look at this. The Yokohama GP qualifier results are in. Icky, check it out. It's got your name in huge letters. Shows in here too. See, right in the middle. This promising young finalist is set to be a star. Wait a sec. That article in the corner is about Kyoji's crash? Drive tune-up. A shocking rise in driving fatalities. Are extreme tune-ups to blame? This is so wrong. I can't read this. Let's get rid of it. Hang on. This story here. The decade-old nightmare. The curse of Yokohama's fastest legend? "10 years ago, there was a series of street racing accidents. Do you think there could be some connection? It happens, you know, sightings of ghosts out on the roads and psychic experiences. Kyoji spoke to me the night before. He said he could hear a voice. He said there was no escape from it, and that it would come for me too. I couldn't understand what he meant at all. Enough with this goddamn fantasy crap. That stupid legend and Kyoji's accident have squat to do with each other. The only thing we truly know is that he'll never race again. We've lost him." Who's next on the chopping block? They say these things come in threes. God, man, don't just drift into the gas station. Who's this goon? Here comes the new challenger. Drift Dancers. Genji Kato. Despite being uninvited, this guy showed up in the pouring rain. He didn't seem to care that we were busy. On a night of heavy rain from North Yokohama's 3rd Keihen Highway, the Black Demon appeared. What's his problem anyway? He said that his name came from his jet black SW2000G. A street racer hailing from the Hakone Drift Dancers. A challenge from outside our territory. Street racers are supposed to accept any challenge that gets flung their way. But Icky turned cold and said he wouldn't go out there. Maybe he didn't want to race on this rain-slick highway. But still, it was so unlike him. It's not like him to snap at us either. Kyoji's death is really messing with his head. Well, if Icky won't race, I'll do it. Black Demon of the 3rd Keihin. Or anyone else looking for a challenge. I'm ready. I'll cut through this rain like a knife and race into the night. Maybe I'm the one going a bit crazy. The Black Demon has called me out for a duel on the 3rd Keihin. Anywhere I should head to before the battle. Oh shit. Mission complete. Tune Shop Spencer or the Body Shop. Don't even get to drive around in the rain in the city. That would have been cool. Anything new in the Tune Shop? All shit. Nothing new in here either. Is that fucking... that's lame? Why? Give me some new stuff, come on. Spencer's slacking. We'll game save first. See how this races. The GP wasn't that tough, really. Road ahead looks slippery. Let's do this. Oh, they're probably telling me change your tires. The rain pounds at my windshield. My wipers are losing the fight against the downpour. I can hardly see the road in front of me. It's one of these ones. Umbrellas everywhere you look. And there he was, waiting for me in North Yokohama. The Black Demon. Ready to feed on tonight's prey. What we got? Don't you want an FR for drifting though, not an MR? It's mostly a flat, like anywhere. Hell yeah, give me that PS1 ring. Pump it into my veins. Now, if this had oncoming traffic, it would have been cool. We were way ahead. What a half-assed challenge. I guess the barriers here there had no collision. Just went right through them. What we got? Engines, whatever. What's this? Street spec. Okay, those brakes aren't too good. Hakone DD decal. Black paint. Doesn't have a lot of interesting stuff in it at all. Unfortunately, we'll just take the decal. Is he sad about it? Oh, he's not. He's smirking. You ain't so tough. Are you really the black demon of the third Keihin? Heh, it must feel nice and easy driving on a straight road. Any idiot can race in the Kanto region. You hardly need to steer. And a sore loser too. Baby, you're more of an imp than a demon. A real comedian, this guy. I'm Genji Kato of the Hakone Drift Dancers. We have a message for you, Ikki. You got the wrong guy. Now buzz off. I don't care who you are. Let him know that Miharu is waiting for him at Hakone. Ikki'll know what I mean. Hehehe. Ikki's a loser, but he can't run and hide like a coward any longer. We've got some history with this guy. I guess the depression arc isn't going to last too long. We're going to go somewhere else and forget about it. Ikki's a loser, but he can't run and hide like a coward any longer. Those are the words I was left with from the Drift Dancers. The words of street racing is ruthless. Lose even once and it can stick forever. Ikki told me that once. I didn't know why Ikki refused to race with that guy from Hakone, but I felt like it was all connected. In some sinister way. Who was that defeated Ikki and Hakone? I could hardly comprehend anyone being faster than him. There are guys out there fast enough to strike fear into Ikki himself. Shit, things are getting serious again. I was struggling to fight off the suspicions. Jesus, I want to block it out. And trusted Ikki. Yeah, never mind, no time to board. No time to read this fucking text. I could feel Kyoji and Makoto carrying on within me. I couldn't hear their voices, but it was like they were still here, together. Racing by my side. I knew it deep inside. I'm going to confront Ikki and his apartment later. If he didn't have the answers I wanted, we would be through. The rain was coming down hard as I sped through the gentle turn of the third Keihin. I had a strange feeling that something new had been born. In this bleary rain. Hydration check. I've actually gone through half my bottle of water so far. I'm going to drink more though. So you have some questions for me, huh? Yeah. Who is Miharu? What happened in Hakone? And what gave me that fear? Have I been living in fear? I guess you could say that. Ikki, you can't just tell us that. You are our leader. You need to be different from us. Stronger. You showed us that there was a path to the world that lies beyond speed. You share that gene with us, and now you're telling us you're afraid? Do you know how that makes the rest of us feel? The world beyond speed. Sure, there are some people in the street racing world that have crossed a certain line, and that line is the fear of death. If there was something that made us human, that fear would be it. But those people who race without the fear of death in their hearts, they could hardly be called human. I've raced against someone like that. It was like being dragged into a world of darkness beyond the human limits. On the winding roads of Mount Hakone, there was a demon who lacked that fear. A demon on Mount Hakone? Miharu Koguchi, a street racer who carries the title the Emperor of Hakone Pass. The only man who has ever defeated me. Our race was 2 years ago. It was me and Miharu, fighting over the title of Emperor. A race with incredible stakes. I guess we're gonna get to the new region now. Sick. 3 PM, March 14th, 1997, Street Racers Holy Grounds, Hakone. Is this when the game turns into Initial D? and we're drifting down the mountain. Looks like it. Tell me, what would you do if you were tandem drifting and your partner couldn't drift? What would I do? Street racing ain't for the hugs and happy feelings. Any jackass who slows me down or gets in my way takes a hike. They don't deserve to race on the same road as me. But if you break formation, what if you could... Oh wait, you still trying to break away from them? You heard right, and if I ever slowed you down, you have my permission to do the same. You put your lap times above the safety of your friends? Lap times, kid, racing ain't about filling some number on a chart. This is street racing we're talking about. These roads exist for one reason, to stretch on and let me race forever. Faster, stronger, further, I'll reach any heights. We don't race just because these roads are here. We race because they exist. I'm going to reach heights that no man has ever reached. The only competition each street racer is with himself. We were so caught up in our race that we didn't see the oncoming elephant. I slammed on the brakes hard. But he didn't even notice. He just kept going, never taking his eyes off the road in front of him. It's like he was the only car on the road. After that race, Miharu was crowned the Emperor of Hakone. And after that, I left Hakone for good. Some of this text goes by like way too quick. I can't keep up. Like, even if I wasn't speaking it out, I wouldn't be able to keep up. Satisfied now? Don't worry too hard about it, Sho. We're heading to Hakone tomorrow. I've already told Kenzo and Yuka. I'm not running away anymore. Miharu and I are having another race. One more thing. Hakone was home to my mentor who taught me how to street race. He's raced for 10 years and taught me about the fastest legend. If you wanted to learn more about it, he might help you. This trip might be a refreshing change of pace. It will take time to heal the pain of losing Kyoji and Makoto, and you'll need to learn how to take on fearless racers like Miharu. Don't forget it, Sho. You too have what it takes to cross the boundaries of speed. I guess that's where the highway goes then. On the other side. The night is completed. Okay, plenty of story stuff to do. Considering I was on chapter 4. It's a pretty short night. I think the chapters are short in the whole, if you're actually just doing story stuff. It's when you start grinding like I was yesterday, it goes on for a while. The Undefeated. Whoa, Hakone. A web of mountain passes inhabited by demons. Ikki feared one such demon so much that he had never dared to battle him again. Miharu Koguchi of the Drift Dancers, the Emperor of Hakone. And yet, I can't say I'm convinced. Something doesn't add up. Does Ikki have another reason to fear this place? We were brought here by some power, like puppets on strings. A power neither good nor evil. A power we can't escape. It's there, lurking deep within these mountains. When the demon's true form is revealed, perhaps the truth will follow. You came all the way from Yokohama? That's a long haul, son. The Street Racers Holy Grounds, aka the Hashiria Holy Place. Hashiria is just another name for a street racer. I'm meeting some people there. Where can I find it? This your first time in Hakone? Allow me to explain the roads, plain and simple like. There are 3 main roads here. If you take a left past this toll gate, you'll be on the Hakone Turnpike. This is a nice mix of corners and straights, good for mountain pass beginners. If you go right from here, and then take another right at the stoplights, you'll be on Route 1. That road's nothing but tight corners. Don't take it on unless you got the drift skills. And if you head right but go left at the stoplight, you'll be on the Hakone News Pass. Racing not allowed there, so if you need a break or you're in a rush, take that road. Now for the Holy Grounds. Head down the Hakone Turnpike and go left at the first light. That's the Drift Dancers turf. You best be careful going out that way, son. Phew, well that about covers it. Remember, safe road etiquette. Sharing is caring, yes siree. So I want to go right then left to go to like, I guess where the amenities are. There's not much stuff around here. Oh, tune shop. Tune shop windy. Another beater with a Yokohama license plate, huh? Wait a sec, you're the GP contender for Bay Lagoon, ain't ya? Where are my manners? Name's Ro Yamazaki, of the Hakone Drift Dancers. I rock that red Celine S3. Sorry, but the passenger seat is reserved for premium hotties. I'm talking about 100-pound bays with D-cup gagongas. You're as pretty as I am. I mean, you gotta have something to balance your weight for the downhill races. Looking at you though, you might have to make do with a plain old blast. This fucking guy. But that aside, this place is Tune Shop Windy, home to Hakone's legendary tuner Kuniteru Takahashi. Ring a bell? But too bad, he's busy right now. You hear that snoring? I bet he's having a nice dream. It's a pain in the ass to get him to work sometimes. I want to ask him for some advice before tonight's dance. Oh well. If I'm facing you, then I won't need any, right? Haha, zing. Take your time and shop around. Catch me later at the Holy Grounds. Body modify? Oh, I guess they can modify parts as well. These engines are all kind of whatever. Cosmic RE chassis. They're all FRs. We can buy the truck body? Okay. For 1 billion yen? You kidding me? I can just go loot a truck and buy that and get that for like cheap. The fuck is this? Single carburetor. High cam H1, high cam L2. High RPM, high lift cam intake and exhaust efficiency used with high cam pistons. These with high comp pistons. You want low comp though. Needed for very large turbos. Oh, racing slick. These tires are better than what I have. Oh, these have more braking power than what I have. Ultralight carbon fiber. Aero C. C car aero kit, front downforce. Surely I want more Funtime Force. And there's some interesting stuff here. I don't know what the carburetor does. Should be able to afford everything here. High cam H1, high cam L2, low RPM, high lift cam, intake and exhaust efficiency, used with high compression pistons. High RPM lift cam, intake and exhaust efficiency, used with high compression pistons. Surely you want to use this with low compression pistons, right? It's a H negative one. The aero kits are always so expensive. Shinobi, lowest clearance 3cm, damping 3. I need to check my parts. So I need to do. Oh, body modified. That's a low comp negative 1. What's this thing do? Single carb. Only works in carbureted engines. Oh, okay. Can't use it then. Got scammed. What's this anyway? High cam L negative 1. Gonna buy both of these. Lowest clearance. C-car aero kit. Time force. Do I already have that or not? No. So that's a new aero kit. H1. Ooh. Holy shit. What? I go from 483 to 561? Holy fuck. What? Holy Jesus shit. Okay. Alright, new wheels. Got the what are we after? GPR 5000R, that's what we're after. And bike parts. Kinda want to get the Aero kit. Aero C. How's it look? Holy! Oh, that's cool. You look like a proper racing car now. I wasn't expecting such a big change. I kind of changed my entire look. What the heck? I went from this to this. I need to look around a bit more. Need to find the save point. Wonder if there's a bank around here as well then. Oh. Get jumped as soon as we exit. It's going to be new territory as well. Okay, they're not too strong. Though I don't know, I look too much like a racing car and not like a street car, you know? Tires have made a huge difference as well. Hell yeah. I'm liking this zone already, because it's easier to see where the track is relative to the edge. Didn't even crash once. If only the rest of the game was like this, I wouldn't be driving into walls so much. What we got? Plus acceleration. Plus. Oh, we got gold rims. Magnesium. They're not quite gold. They're more like a kind of a brass look. Let's see. They're 5,000 RP. No, we're not getting that. Of course, the gold-looking rims are the priciest shit. Do I really want these? They're enticing. They're also much lighter than what I have. They've kind of got that white, blue, yellow colour scheme going on. How do these look? You can barely tell that they're like meant to be magnesium sort of colours relative to everything else. The upside is that they're really light. I don't know if this is quite endgame. It feels too early for an RPG, right? Jesus Christ! Let me leave. Guys just come speeded down. This goes a bit faster as well. hot driving streets in your area. It's really fun trying to using these quotes as like the stream titles. Hey, what's this? Just from the manual. Just drop it into a gas tank to boost acceleration and power. We're getting new parts. Miracle power. Sure, let's take it. So like Miracle Grow, but for car engines. Well, we're gonna take a big hit in our stats, but still, I'm gonna curious in what this actually does. Miracle power. Doesn't really do anything appreciable, does it? Maybe it does help your acceleration. Maybe it's just snake oil. I'm gonna get spawn camped again. I can't leave. I have to resign myself that I have to race forever. It re-rolls the cars every time as well when you load the map. So it's not like there's a queue of them. I'm just getting a new one popping up every time. I'm already liking this track a lot more than the street tracks, to be honest. Any other spawn campers? Emphasis pickup from mid-range RPM improves engine responsiveness. Lightweight aluminium. Oh, those cars are way lighter, but they're also pretty pricey. Yeah, the doors are way lighter here. Oh, the handicap bonus happens when you let the opposing car get a head start, basically. So you just don't accelerate at the start of the race, and then you get a bonus relative to how long you let them take a lead, basically. It seems like the kind of thing you want to abuse when you're like street racing the buses or trucks, because you can probably let them like race halfway across Arena, and they take Arena, the track, and they'll take a really long time to do it. We can't leave. We're fucking stuck. This tune shop is a trap. Come on, man. Let me go. I wonder if the track you get depends on which area you're in here. Whatever I put into the engine, though, it's definitely making it also feel nicer to turn. I think the tires make a huge difference as well. This feels a lot nicer to drive. Might just be also be because the roads are way wider. Engine's levels up, there won't be another slot. I think it's going to take to level 5. Oh wait, shit, we did get a slot. Oh no, wait, no, that's their slot. What am I talking about? I got excited for it there, for no reason. Oh shit, Dimension 2, more damping. Lowest clearance by 2 centimeters, we'll take that. Okay, yeah, we need to be like level 5 probably to get our engine slot. Alright, we got another Dimension negative 2, more damping. Ground clearance 130. That seems to make my ground clearance a bit more than 2 centimeters. Lowest clearance by... Oh, it's because it's rated in millimeters, that's why. Okay. That is correct. Can we exit now? Can we leave? Thank God. I thought we were stuck forever. Oh shit. What's here? Hashiria's Village. Hashiria's Village, the popular hot spring resort where visiting street racers soak their bones. Is it any good? Hell if I do. I can't spare the time to act like a tourist. Oh, hey, you, have you seen him? 232 Type Rs with plates from out west. The drivers were total foxes, and they were stacked like pancakes. They looked like sisters too. Two smoking hot Kansai sisters. I'm losing my mind. You go crazy too, I bet. Boy and girl wait in opposite lanes, red light, their eyes meet, a prelude to love. Then all too soon, green light. Men are calculating, we honk from behind, put on some pressure, chase a bit of drift. But women, they just melt away into the traffic. I'll never see him again. These things happen, I guess. Know what I mean? Kansai cuties aside, how about a race before I hop in the sprig? You know, we call it a race, but it just boils down to which machine is more powerful. Now, if you want to separate the men from the boys, you gotta test your drifting. That's my philosophy. Can you take the heat in a drift battle or not? I've been babbling for damn near 2 hours now. The point is, I've thought long and hard about this stuff. So, how about this? We battle it out using each other's cars. Now, I've noticed that sometimes they up the stakes if you say no. I'm gonna save state now. Say no, see what happens. We race once in our car, and then we swap and race again. No sweat for a true drift champion. Wait, we race once in our own car, then we swap and race again? It's pure, it's genius, it's drift time! And just so you know, I ain't a swindler or a jacker, so relax. So are you a true drift champion? Right, save state now. Say nah. I'll hold off on the hot spring. Give you time. Okay, we'll load state. Accept challenge. Swap cars. What shit box am I gonna get? I don't like the sign of this. So what, we do it once in our own cars and then we have to swap around? What if we draw? Oh, look at this course. Oops. These are tight corners, jeez. Of course they are, they're for drifting. I need to put on some Eurobeat, then I'll be more in tune. I guess we're gonna get drifting just drilled into us for this area, which is fine. At least we weren't being rated on our drifting and just rated on how fast we were. Pretty slick, but you're gonna win 2 in a row to prove you're the champ. Ding ding, round 2. Last time we drove our own cars, but now we swap him. Try not to damage the paint job, eh? Oh no. My car's way better than his. At least in terms of like raw power. Maybe his one's drifts better. Oh no, he's way ahead. He doesn't have the nav system either, so... And I know he's going to be better on the straights. Get out of the way. Per head at least. Nice. It's always annoying trying to overtake on corners. Do we get rewards? I give. You're a hell of a driver. Hit me up for a rematch anytime. Give me the goods. Huh? Didn't even get rewards. What a scam. Fucking scam racer. Where's my get rewards? Maybe there's no get rewards because there's a possibility you could also lose. And it's like then a draw. So that's kind of lame. If he does rematches though, I guess he's actually there maybe to test your drifting. Lose rewards. That's what happens when you lose. It's the same course again, but in reverse. I'm much preferring the Hakone courses though, visually, compared to Yokohama. So I can at least I can at least see the track is a thing. Like I barely know these courses, and I feel like I'm able to take the corners way more confidently. Like I'm still gonna crash a little bit, but still, it's not like it doesn't feel as bad. At least I can see where the mistake was. That was a bit too much oversteer. Drifting uphill does not feel as good as drifting downhill. Okay. Maybe the idea is if you lose in your own car, I'd beat him in his. Maybe. But sure, it doesn't matter. If I beat him in his car, regardless, that means he's a shitter, and I'm the god. Wait, didn't I already take these? I did not lit up. Where's the save point? There we go. What do you want? Game save. I've got the local thug running the gas station. Reading slot 1. Reading data. Christ, it's been like 35 minutes since the last save. Okay, I've had a bit of a headache developing for the past half hour, so I think that's enough for today. I'm looking forward to more though. I'm already enjoying this region a lot more than Yokohama. The courses are more fun, and you can actually see where you're looking. So I guess next stream will be Tuesday. We will continue to enjoy some driving pleasure as we do. Is that our buddy up there? I think Kenzo just passed by. Guess we'll catch him next time. As usual, thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. I've had fun. And I will see you next time. Tuesday, same time as usual. Good night. Take care.